Hello. No, I have not really. I downloaded and installed the Yumiya demo. I haven't really played it yet, I just ran it long enough to tweak some graphic settings and make sure it runs. I'm thinking I might see about playing Firis for a couple hours and then swapping over to the Yumiya demo to actually give it a good try. I heard, I think, that the Yumiya demo progress will carry over to the full release, so it being quite long is a pretty good thing in that case because you can just seamlessly carry over. It can carry, but you won't carry over. Any particular reason you're not going to carry it over? You really wanted to get into the meat of it, so you didn't do any of the story stuff? That's fair. I caught a tiny bit of the start of your VOD starting to play it, but I didn't watch it yet. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Okay, I'm gonna get into it. Yeah, that makes total sense, wanting to save the story. How's the audio levels on my stream? Good, good. I did find out, you said you were having some stuttering last time. It turns out I had my bit rates probably misconfigured, so it could have been on my end. So, but I also dropped it down to 720 just in case anyone can't handle the 1080 stream. Alright. Let's see, last time we crossed a lake after making a huge boat that should not have fit out of a cauldron, but that's okay because of plot device. We got Iru-chan here with us now. And I'm going to head straight back to Flusheim because I want that letter of recommendation. And again with Liane being Liane. Alright. I needed to check who I have in my party because I kind of want to try out Iru-chan. That makes sense that she's also got the staff. Okay, we just removed you from the party, so can I just give her 2 stabs? That'd be funny. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I'll just give you what he had and call it a good day. Yeah, I woke up to seeing that there was a demo and I was like, I should probably give that a try. Didn't really expect a demo. I wasn't expecting until later in the week. And back to Flusheim, where we have spent an absurd amount of time already. Fighting an enemy 60 levels above you, got instant killed every attack and immediately fully revived because of accessories. I love how OP the accessories in Atelier can make you. It's so fun when you get into late game. That's revived 30 times automatically before you finally wiped. Just one-shot KOs over and over, huh? Aw, dang it. It's nighttime. That's fine. No, don't go to bed yet. Oh, I guess I'm not done with work. Alright, we needed to head. I should have just warped here, but we need to go to Nen's Atelier, which is going to be closed right now because it's nighttime. Because I want to go get that letter of recommendation. So I'm just going to run in circles and probably shout at barrels while we wait for dawn. That's not a barrel you shout at, that's a barrel you destroy. And it's day. Alright, Ren. Can I please? Can I pretty please have a letter of recommendation? I made a boat out of a cauldron. That's cool, right? Aw, come on, making a huge ship and engine and armor plating wasn't enough? I read a recipe and got an idea. Attack stats horrible. I love the idea of that. Just who needs good attack when I'm immortal build. That's hilarious. But I killed this guy. Yeah, I spent a long time not fighting the enemies in this game in Firis with the skull and crossbones on the map because I was like, oh no, that's deadly scary. But I just needed to, once I was able to craft a couple of accessories, I would have been able to fight them fine. Just bombs do a good job on their own. Can you imagine if the enemies you fight in RPGs were able to do the things that the party could do, it'd be so cheat level. If you fought a boss that just had some accessory on it, that it had a chance of just reviving with a significant percentage of health every time you killed it. I guess that's what endgame extra bosses are for. I know, right? It was full recovery too, gosh. That'd be awful.
おかしい。
カルドさんってあんまり女性のことが得意じゃないって聞いてたのに。
Gald is very judgy about who he can and can't handle.
私とは至って普通に話してるじゃないですか。
いや、別に君に限ったことじゃ。
やっぱり私が小さいからですか。女性っぽく見えないってことですか。
え？落ち着きたまえ、イル君。
カルドさんのバカ！もう知らない。
言ってしまった。
And Iru-chan's like, I'm gonna go hang out in this other room. I don't want to be in the same room as you, man.
イル君といい、フィリス君といい。女性とは難しいものだな。
Blow bomb. I think it's kind of my own fault that Kald is having so much trouble being here because I kicked out the only other male member of my party. So he's in the Atelier with a whole lot of estrogen going on. So good luck, buddy. But also, the other dude wasn't very interesting. Okay, blow bomb. That's easy enough. I should check, actually, if she needs me to make it with any... That was the wrong thing. Quality requirements. Nope, no quality requirements, just make one. Can critical plus... Yeah, let's use critical on it, that sounds fun. I don't have a normal critical, do I? Critical... I don't think so. I have to say, I do really like having absorption on weapons. It's really good. There we go. Critical and critical plus. Sort by how many I have, get one of whatever. Could stand to have a little more yellow, a little more red. Which one should I go for, yellow or red? If I get quality up, that might get both. Stacked 3 absorption traits over weapons and accessories. That sounds amazing. For 60% attack absorption. That sounds like my kind of build. Alright, I need this, I think. Quality, yeah, that's what I want. Alright. Oh, it's the wrong orientation to get that all in one piece. Put this here, and then we can put, say, that there, and then we can put, say... Well, let's put the other pieces just wherever.
材料購入。これはここかな。
This will get our trait transfer.
こんな感じで
Ah, it didn't get our quality up quite. I don't think I'm too fussed about it.
それじゃこれぐらい。特性はこれでいいか
Because we got critical finish. Which doesn't matter because I'm handing the bomb over immediately anyway.
レンさんのレシピに書いてあった道具、どこからどう見ても爆弾だよね。
As if you haven't made those before.
どうしてこんな課題を。まあいいや。とにかく慎重にレンさんに見せに行かないと。
Why would she give me a recipe for a bomb? Only I'm allowed to think up recipes for bombs. What do you think, Firis? Kind of an odd nitpick to have. Alright, then. I made you a bomb, and for some reason I'm hesitant about it, but I don't know why.
レンさん、レシピに書いてあった道具作ってきましたけど。
何をそんなに怯えているのですか？
だってこれ爆弾じゃないですか。爆発したら危ないですよ。
まあ爆発すればですが、取り扱いさえ間違えなければ問題ありません。フィリス、道具をこちらに。拝見します。
はい、どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。丁寧に調合されていますね。出来栄えは合格点でしょう。では次に進みましょう。次の課題はこの爆弾を使用してくることです。
Oh hey, I get to keep the bomb.
相手はどのような魔物でも構いません。とにかく戦いにおいて使用すること。
本当に使うだけでいいんですか？
ええ、それだけです。終わり次第私に報告に来るように。それでは健闘を祈ります。
Okay, let's go blow something up. Sounds fantastic. We are heading. That works. Alright. Forgot which direction I was facing for a second there. We're fine. I feel you on wanting to get into Yumiya. I'm really thinking I'm going to finish up this letter of recommendation and see if I can get to the
天才の私にふさわしい。
technical end of the game
眠ってると
on Firis here. And then I can always come back. But I'm gonna
可愛がってあげる
jump into Yumiya as well. I'm really excited to try that out. Alright. Oh no, you tried to silence me and it didn't even work. Can you use bombs? You can. I didn't equip it. Oh, it's in here anyway. Okay. Is that the one I was supposed to use? It must be, because I didn't have a blow bomb before.
天才に挑むなんて100年早いのよ。金銀財宝ザックザク。
Good thing that got auto-equipped, because I sure didn't do it. There is so much additional content in these games. When I played through Sophie, I had a lot that I could have kept doing when I stopped playing. And I just had to cut my losses and say, you know, that's plenty. I'm satisfied with where I left off.
黄色いっと。
Haha.
こら待て待てあれエスカちゃんにドロッセルさんどうしたんですか？エスカちゃんが暇そうだったからただ一緒に遊んでただけだよ。ドロッセルさんが一緒に遊ぼうって声をかけてくれて子供の頃は遊ぶのがお仕事だからね。何もしないなんてもったいないよ。じゃあエスカちゃん次はどうする？あ、そうだ、運河でも泳いでみる？うん、そうしよう。そうだね。
When the adult makes a suggestion and the child is like, oh, that might be a little too irresponsible. You know you've got a problem.
ただ単にドロッセルさんが遊びたかっただけなんじゃ。
Alright. Then, son, I blew something up.
レンさん、言われた通り使ってきましたけど。
お疲れ様です。使ってみた感想はいかがですか？
思ってたより威力が高くてびっくりしました。取り扱いに気をつけてよかったなって。
そうですか。このことを通じてあなたに伝えたいことは一つ。あなたがいつもしているように作ることは当然錬金術の力です。しかし今回あなたが使った爆弾のように壊すこともまた錬金術の力。つまり錬金術は破壊と創造、その両方の面を併せ持っているということです。
Hey, that was kind of a theme of the last game.
破壊と創造。
はい。それを理解していただいた上で、最後の課題としてあなたに質問をします。
Oh no, there's an exam? I didn't study.
あなたは破壊と創造、どちらの力をより欲しますか？
Both's good, right?
両方の面があるなら選ぶ必要なんてないんじゃ。
See?
いえ、あえて選ぶことに意味があるのです。
Aw, you won't let me cop out on it?
答えが出たら私に教えてください。それでは待っていますよ。答えは出ましたか？
We'll go with yes. I found an answer.
そうですか。では問いましょう。あなたは破壊と創造、どちらの力をより欲するのですか？
I mean, blowing stuff up is fun, but creating fun and cute things is even funner, especially when you can create crazy revive builds, right?
私がより欲しいのは創造の力です。
それはなぜ？
私が今錬金術をしてるのは、とある人が錬金術で物を作る楽しさを教えてくれたから。物を作るのって楽しいですし、自分が作ったもので人を助けることができたらとっても嬉しいです。
I assume you can choose either one and she accepts the answer.
だから私は創造の力を大切にしていきたい、そう思いました。
なるほど。あなたの答えは分かりました。ではこれを。
これって推薦状？さっきの質問の答えは？
It was a trick question, there was no answer.
答えなどありませんよ。 以前にも言った通り、錬金術は破壊と創造、どちらの力も併せ持っています。それらはた
I
だ
got you covered.
純粋な力に過ぎません。力自体に優劣や善悪はないのです。どちらに重きを置こうが、それは個人の姿勢。私はただあなたが力を使う目的を知りたかっただけ。
力を使う目的。
ええ、錬金術は強大な力を持っています。それは時として人を傷つける刃となる。錬金術を悪用しないためにも、錬金術師は自らが力を使う目的を十分に認識していなくてはなりません。先ほどの質問で分かりました。あなたは自らの力の目的をよく理解している。ですから、私はあなたを推薦するのです。あなたが望む錬金術師への公認試験へとね。
You can be the alchemist you want to be, whether that's one that creates fun things or one that destroys and watches the world burn. Either way.
分かったような、分からなかったような。つまり
私はあなたを信じているということですよ。努力家なあなたのことです。必ずや公認試験に合格することができるでしょう。頑張ってください。期待していますよ。
はい、ありがとうございました、姉さん。
Woohoo! Thank you, Ren-san. Alright, that is 3 letters of recommendation. Yeah, I'll have to... You said you... You don't have a VOD up anywhere where I could see your playthrough and see the destruction answer, do you? Because that would be fun to go and visit and see sometime. Let's see, I'll go drop in on May real fast just to see how she's doing. I bet there's nothing here. Yep. Just manning the shop. Good to see you. Just thought I'd drop by while I was in town. I'll be across the lake for a while, taking an exam. Ah, this one wasn't on stream. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see, which direction am I facing? I need to go this way. This is a vacation resort, I think it was called, outfit. It's, when I got into this town, they had a quest where I had to change outfits, and they gave me one that I was supposed to wear according to the story. But then I saw that I had a few other outfits that I got when I bought the game, and I just thought this one was cuter with the hat and everything. Actually, let's do this. There is a bikini, but I just liked this one better. We can get a better view of it in the Atelier. After this cutscene.
フィリスちゃん、なんだか元気ないみたいね。別にそんなことないけど。お姉ちゃんには全部お見通しよ。どうしてわかるの？そりゃあ誰もが通る道だもの。もちろんお姉ちゃんだってね。そんなフィリスちゃんに素敵なプレゼントがあるの。はい、これ。小包と手紙？まずは小包から開けてみてくれる？ を読んでみてちょうだい。わかった。かわいい娘フィリスへ。あ、これお母さんの血。ええ、旅に出る前に渡されたの。ほら、続きを読んで。
この手紙を読んでる頃には、あなたはエルトナからずっと離れたところにいるのでしょう。旅立ちを素直に許してあげられなくてごめんね。あなたのことを心配しすぎて逆に傷つけてしまった。でもだからこそ思うの、ずっと夢に見ていた外の世界を好きなだけ旅してきてほしいって。だけど泣き虫なあなたのこと、きっと旅が辛くなることもあるでしょう。そんな時のためにお洋服を作ってみました。錬金術師をイメージした特別製よ。そのお洋服を着て試験に合格して、あとはあなたの好きなように生きていきなさい。私たちはいつでも応援してるから。あなたのお父さんとお母さんより。
Aww. Mom and Dad accept her.
こんなの直接言ってくれればいいのに。多分どうしていいのかわからなかったのよ。イリスちゃん、そのお洋服着てみてちょうだい。
Well, this was a timely chance to check out new outfits. We got another new one.
どうかな。
That's fun.
とっても似合ってるわ。さすが母さんが作ったお洋服ね。私決めた。もう弱音は吐かない。試験に受かるまで町には帰らない。公認の錬金術師になった後、受かったことの報告に笑顔で町に帰るんだ。ええ、そうね。きっと母さんもそれを望んでるはず。ありがとう、お母さん。
Alchemist's dress. Well, now we have yet another new outfit. I like the little headpiece, the dangly gem on it. That's fun. Okay, we came in here to get a closer look at what I had on before, which was the resort vacation, which is this one.
うわ、目が回る。
Ah, dizzy. But now we have this. Oh, that's super fun.
カラカラカラ。
Those sleeves are fun too. Well, I'm going with this one now. It's such a fun outfit. Oh, I should save while I'm in here. I have the third letter. I need to keep track of that. Okay, back across the lake again. Love it. So, we have our third letter of recommendation. Let's go.
フィリス君、
Explore the other side of the lake.
船に乗るのか？
Aww. What did you do to Iru-chan?
よし来た。任せとけ。
Rude. Rude. I see a barrel. Oh, I can't shout at it? Dang it. Okay, I never did take a chance to explore this town when we got here before, so let's take a quick look around. Wow, that water spout sure is close here. See what we got going on over here. That sounds suspicious. But sure, I'm curious.
これでいいかな。
Wow. I can just... It's a bottomless food monster pit cauldron thing. Sounds scary. Alright.
朝一番から物拾い。
Hello. I don't know that I have that. Oh, I do, that I've just happened to pick up. I don't even have the recipe for this stuff. But you know what? This is a good use for it. Why not?
これでおしまい。
And I traded it up to a dragon scale. Ooh, what's Dragon Aura? Increases skill power and stat values. Sounds good. Yeah, I like the random chatter that Firis has while traveling around. It's fun. Alright, let's look at the map. So we need to be getting to Reisenberg eventually, so it sure seems like following this path to the south is the way to get there. So, let's start exploring southward, shall we? See what this new area has for us.
おいしょ。植物って錬金術でもよく
It's the same as we've had before.
すごいの拾っちゃった。
That's the same. I don't recall fighting red ponies yet. Have I? Maybe I have. Ooh. That's big. Not too scary though. Rude. Oh, I don't know what level Iru-chan is. I should have paid attention to that.
ここが使いどころ。ほれ。ほいっと。せーの。
Kind of low, it's looking.
ガンガン攻めるわよ。
Hardly seems worth the MP with 33 HP left.
ほれ。はい。お疲れさん。あ、ひらめいた。
What idea did we have? Don't know what that is. That's a new staff. That's good. I can make that for both my alchemists. Alright. She's level 21. I guess she just needs better armor. Well, how about... Ah, she can't use it. Okay. It was worth a try. Southward! That's not how we get southward. I've fought those before. I just fought one of these, but I haven't fought many of them.
そうザコばっかねやっせいせやせーの
Wow,
連携して動きましょう
that's really mean.
道具は使うわよガンガン攻めるわよ
I have some cookies.
そうねここは一気にせーの燃えてきた連携して動きましょうガンガン攻めるわよはい私の勝ち当然ねまた強くなっちったお宝置いてません
That's not a hit it thing, that's a just grab it thing.
鉱石見つけた
I don't need to rest just yet. Ah, there's a bridge that's out. So I need to go up via the mountains.
思いつきそうかも
Should I bring stones? Fix the bridge? Wait for the bridge? Let's see what this might take. 25. I don't quite have enough.
いや
おいし
Seems like a bit of an overly large tool for that job. Alright, well, if we see some rock outcroppings, we'll get them to see if we can get some stones for that bridge. I don't
おいし
know if they drop those here. Ooh, what are those? I haven't seen those before. Tamahagane. Cool. Ore and metal. Is that a cave entrance right there? Yeah. I can take a quick peek in.
この暗さは目を鳴らさないと厳しいか
Hello, beastie.
それ可愛がってあげる私が代わりにはっそら受け止めてあげる
We have... Let's try this.
私が代わりに
Poison? That's rude. And
そら
Iru-chan's not doing super great again.
便利な道具ね私が代わりに落ち着け私一息入れるわよ
Oh, that's not the best. Did I have a recover from KO? I don't recall which thing that was. Yeah, I don't know that I have a recover from KO right now. Whoopsie. Well, that's not the best thing. Obviously, you don't have any healing. Although I can do some of this. Now that wasn't the one that recovers HP. This is the one that recovers HP. Well, sorry, Leona. Oh yeah, I don't recall how to recover health in the field. Oh, are you dealing with multiple endings right now on your game? Okay, let's backtrack to an Atelier real quick. Get Leona's health back.
これくらいなんてことないわ。私は錬金術の天才なんだもの。それよく言ってるよね。天才ってことは生まれつき錬金術ができたんだ。そんなわけないでしょ。さすがにそこは勉強したわよ。それも子供の頃からがっつりと朝から晩まで机と釜に向かってたわ。そうだったんだ。ちょっと意外かも。まあでも天才でかつ努力も怠らない私は最強っていうことかしらね。さあ調合を続けるわよ。次は何を作る？ それじゃあね。新しい道具作れるようになったよ。
A new sword too. Congrats, Kay, on another game finished.
何を作ろうかな。
That's awesome. Donut
どれがいい
cake.
かな。
And I will count.
これでいいかな。
Just make it with whatever traits for now.
超職
Whoa.
職場行った。
My new cauldron has all sorts of crazy things going on. We added a trait transfer without catalyst. That's nice.
よし、
I like that.
ここにいるよ。ここにいるよ。ここにいるよ。ここにいるよ。これはここかな。よし、いい調子。ここにいるよ。これでいい。それじゃあぐるぐる。こんな感じかな。
What else have I not made? Don't really need that. But I would like that. Okay. Am I gonna do weapons right at the moment? You
何を
could
作ろ
sure
うかな。
use one. Is Sunny Birdstaff the one that Firis has? It is. I bought that one off a merchant.
何を作ろうかな。どれがいいかな。
And that needs wood and gem, huh? So wood I can get traits on through globe or through plywood. Do I have any craftable gems right now? Looks like I do not. So that would be the only way to transfer extra traits onto here. I mean, yeah. Oh, or a fishing pole, I guess. So the plywood doesn't have good ways other than the wood itself.
材料はどれにしよう。
That's where I just
材料は
was.
どれにしよう。
The globe ball has multicolored dye and paper, so that's the Zetel, which would have a neutralizer in it. That'd be a good way to get traits over here. The multicolored dye also has water, it has neutralizer. So the question then is... what traits do I want to put on a staff for Iru-chan? Things that will go onto weapons. Permeating flame is nice. Follow-up things, not that good for the casters. That's not awful. A lot of these are just things that if I happen... I think some of these might be on the gems, but that'd be if I happen to be able to transfer it, I think. Otherwise, I think I really would want to go for some of the damage up and all stat up things. Probably consume MP down could be nice on the alchemists. If I can get it. Skill power could be nice. Honestly, I've been underutilizing my skills and not using MP that much anyway. So the stat boosts are probably where we really want to go. The other question is, how many traits will I even be able to transfer? Probably one, maybe two. So I think we go for probably some neutralizers with some stat boost traits on them. This thing has lots of red. Let's make a neutralizer R if we can. But really any color that can get us the stat boost. Yes, this is the in-game release order. This was the next game that came out after Atelier Sophie. Though they did later release Sophie 2, which is a direct sequel, so chronologically Sophie, Sophie 2, and then Firis comes after. Actually, Sophie is Firis' alchemy teacher. Alright, we need all stat enhance. If we can get the all stat, let's see. What would it be? All stat enhance and all stat boost gives us all stat super. Although well-rounded power would be nice if we could get it. Let's just see what we have on water ingredients. For all stat up. We do have all stat boost and super here. Let's go for that then. Whoops. Cleared that. Okay, all stat boost, all stat super, that should get us. Hang on. Now this says all stat boost plus all stat super enhance gives us well-rounded power, but this is just called all stat super. Is that a different trait than all stat super enhance? I guess we're gonna find out because I'm gonna try and craft this like this. I might keep, well, little bit of a risk, but oops, not quality, but count. Whatever I have lots of, that's what I want to use. And you definitely want that trait transfer right there. Well-rounded power, good. So all stat super enhance is the same as all stat super. Now we can make a sunny bird staff. Oh, I needed to make, what was it, a Globe ball or a plywood? I think the globe ball was the cheaper of the two, but the plywood... No, it needed to be a globe ball, I think. Which needs paper, which needs a tell, which can use that neutralizer I just made. I should actually check on the Zetel to make sure it has trait transfer. I think it does. Yeah, 1 trait transfer. So we can make this however we want. Well-rounded power, for sure. Hey, getting any ending at all is great in my book. Alright, that was Zetel so that I could make the globe, right? Which we're apparently missing multicolored dye for. That's right. Whatever I have lots of here, we'll grab something blue just to get that extra component value. Didn't plan that out very well. That's okay. Doesn't matter. As long as I get the trait transfer. Oh, I don't even need the trait transfer on here. Let's grab quality up. Why not? And now that has automatic trait transfer. Good. Level 27. Okay. Globe ball. We specifically made Zetel with well-rounded power for this, and then we can use anything for the rest. That's fine. Alright. With well-rounded power. Take a quick break to discuss alchemy with another alchemist.
見てわからない？錬金術の参考書よ。難しそうなことがたくさん書いてある。イルちゃん、いつもこんなの読んでるんだ。ええ、早く立派な錬金術師になるために日々の勉強は欠かせないもの。イルちゃんはもう十分立派だと思うけどな。何言ってるのよ。私たちの知らないことはまだまだたくさんあるんだから。今の自分に満足してたら成長なんてできない。常に上を目指さなくちゃ。常に 努力にかっこいいも何もないでしょ。もう集中したいんだから邪魔しないでよね。
Alright.
あ、
The
どうしたの？何か用？
studious alchemist versus the fly by the seat of her pants alchemist over here. Differences in style.
どれを作ろう？
Alright, now we should be able to make
何にしよう？
our staff with a good trait on it. Sort by how many I have.
これでいいかな？
Seems fine. Well, yeah. Looks like I'm not getting...
これでいいかな？
the extra... Alright, so I definitely need a trait transfer. It'd be neat if I could get that blue on there for an extra... Let's see if I can... Oh, I only have 3 components, so I can't get both the quality up and
触媒触媒っと。
the trait transfer, so... I might be able to with a Wicked Fang.
さあ、調合開始。
That would be the quality, the trait transfer. Quality up.
材料を投入。
Bam here. Well, no, like that. Yeah.
これでいい？
Did that get me? It didn't get me the blue. That's okay.
それじゃぐるぐる。いいねいいね。どの特性を残そうか。
Get well-rounded power on there.
よし、出来上がり。
And see how that compares. I am definitely looking forward to playing with the combat in Yumiya. Yeah, that's actually... Okay, so I'm gonna be mean and give the nice one to Firis. And Iru can have the slightly less nice one that I bought off a merchant. It's still nice, just a little bit less so. Alright, how's everyone else's? So you use a poleaxe, you use guns, you use bows, but I could make that sword for you for a second weapon. How's my LP doing right now? My LP's recovered, so let's go out and explore. Okay.
焚き火めっけ。ちょっとゆっくりしていこうか
I
な。
probably just loaded instead of saving, didn't I? Is that what I just did? That's cool. Well, I saved after getting the letter of recommend, and I have the outfit. So not too much time lost. That's fine. That, if I had gone back that far, it would be a good opportunity to see that other dialogue. Where's a barrel I can shout at? That's right. Know your place, barrels. That's okay. This is why you should pay attention when doing things. Still a shame though, all that alchemy. All to waste. No, I don't want to fish. I want to cross the water.
船に乗るのか?
Yes.
よし。
These things happen. Hey, did I just see a chest back here? That's exciting. What is it?
宝置いて
Ooh, what is it? Abcall. I don't think I have the recipe for that either in this one. I might. I don't remember.
ません。ちょっと喉が渇いてきたけど、これは飲んでも大丈夫なのかな。
Alright, let's go pick up this bridge quest again.
植物って錬金術でもよく使うんだよね。
A dedicated storage room for barrel shouting. That seems like it should just be required for any atelier.
おいしょ。てりゃ。よし、鉱石見つけた。鉱石拾いはお手の物だよ。
Hey, we can think of this accidental load as
面白いね。
we got to do some exploring without spending the time. Right?
なんかひらめきそうな、そうでもないような。
Okay. I am not going to peek my head in that cave this time. I don't think there was anything particularly worth it in there. So, we can't go south is what they're telling us, which means we have to go to the east. Somewhere. Anything of interest? Probably not, but I'll grab one of these flowers.
ないかな。
I think I've fought these bat things before.
ちょいのちょいだね。準備できてるよ。
What I really should have done is made better armor for Iru-chan. That's where she's really lacking, I think.
せーの。はっ。私が代わりに。ほいっと。狩りの練習にはなったかしら。金銀財宝ザックザク。
Okay. Quite a big area up here. Ooh, with a skull level monster. You don't look so bad, but considering those regular wolves gave me so much trouble, that wasn't a cave, but I'll wait until Iru-chan is properly equipped before I fight you. Oh, hello, Griffin. What might this be? Snow view. Can I view the snowy mountain from here? No. Can't go up. Come on. That's not that tall. Yumiya could probably get up there. It's raining. Got plenty of water. I don't know why I'm gathering that. It's a different type of water. That must be why. Totally.
ローレンが動ける足元注意。
I could have explored this area a lot more, but let's see what the snowy area is like. Oh, if it isn't the main villains from Sophie, what are you guys doing? Oh, spoilers, by the way.
疲れたわ、ネクレット。
いや、そう言われても僕にはどうすることもできないんだけど。い
おぶってちょうだい。
や、僕たちはほぼ同じ体格だからそれは難しいんじゃないかな。舌打ち、ハトミナ、今君舌打ちしたかい？
いいえ、してないわ。
はあ、しかし困ったな。
At least she had the common sense to put on a
あなたたち
bit of a warm shrug in the cold weather.
ああ、こいつが急に疲れたって言い出して。
あら、言っちゃいけないの？
そんなことはないけどさ。
ねえ、もしよかったら私のアトリエで休んでいかない？
アトリエってことはお姉さんは錬金術師なのかい？
あ、まあとりあえずアトリエの中でお話ししようよ。驚いたわ。まさか持ち運べるアトリエがあるなんて。
Yeah, Sophie just made it to try something out, I guess.
そうだね。でも本当に助かったよ。そういえば自己紹介がまだだったね。僕はメクレット。
私はアトミナ。
We're the split personalities of an ancient evil alchemist. But enough about us.
僕たちは二人で一緒にいろんな場所を旅しているんだ。
We're just going some places
それで
variously.
あなたたちはなんて言うの？
Such a vague introduction.
私はフィリスで、こっちはリアネお姉ちゃん。私、錬金術師の公認試験を受けるためにライゼンベルグっていうところを目指してるんだ。
へえ、公認試験を受けに行くってことはさぞかし優秀な錬金術師なんだろうね。
Yep, I'm a very accomplished alchemist. I just barely started, like, 8, 9 months ago? I don't know. I lost track. We just want your help, Firis. We're not suspicious, I know, right? We just want to use your cauldron. That's the latest model from Sophie, right?
ねえ、二人はどうして旅をしてるの？子供だけで旅なんて危ないんじゃ。まあ、危ない時もあるけど、それよりも知りたいことがあるから。
そうだね。僕たちが旅をしているのは調べ物をするためなのさ。
We're researching something that is definitely not nefarious, wink wink.
今はこの近くにあるバイスラークって町が目的地なんだよ。
バイスラーク？へえ、そんな町があるんだ。うん。いろいろと情報が集まる町だから、フィリスも行ってみるといいわ。うん、考えてみるよ。
さて、随分とお邪魔してしまったし、僕たちはそろそろ行くとしようか。
Oh, don't mind us. We'll just slowly introduce ourselves into your life so that you don't become too suspicious of us too quickly. It's fine.
十分休ませてもらったし。それに、多分また会うことになると思うから。
You know, researching how to make Coca-Cola might be a better strategy for world domination than what they tried last time.
れじゃあね、二人とも。
さよなら。
Oh, yeah, the leads in these games tend to be far too trusting for their own good.
子供なのにつかみどころがないっていうか、なんだか不思議な二人だったな。
There's something strange about those two. What could it be? And we're right in the middle of Fatalia Summit. Sounds very safe and not deadly at all. Fatalia. Ooh. Do I try and go north to see what's the deal with the snowy area? Or do I press onward to the south to try and take the test? I could just... take a peek at the snowy area, yeah. Northeast, Aoro Snowfield. That looked like a collectible rock. It was just a rock. Yuki.
雪だ。初めて見た。すごい冷たい。面白い。はしゃぎすぎて風邪をひかないようにね。さて、私も雪だるま作ってみようかしら。ザックザック音が鳴る。雪の上を歩くのって楽しいね。
Now, of course... Oh, look, we have a quest here already. Just to explore. No one in my party has proper gear for a snowy area, but that's probably just fine. Ah. I do want to explore the snowy area, but I don't want to get too far ahead of myself unless I'm wearing the time passing reduction outfit. Alright, let's head back into the Atelier. Let's, Alright, we saw this cutscene. That's the one we accidentally didn't save. But on that... Oh, I can make a snowman in a cauldron. That doesn't sound like it would work well. Snowmen don't tend to like the material that cauldrons are filled with. Okay. Save. We're doing a save. I didn't load over my progress this time. Let's... Do I make Iru her staff again? I could do. Shouldn't take too long since I know exactly what I did. Or I guess I made Firis' staff and gave Iru-chan her old one. Alright, all stat super. All stat boost. And a couple of random things. And we need the trait transfer. Doesn't really matter where I put these things, as long as I get all the nodes filled on trait transfer, we're good. Well-rounded power. I guess while I'm talking about time passing, I could go into the don't waste as much time outfit while I'm crafting. Actually, maybe I'll do what you said last stream, okay, and do a... Which one was... The Alchemist's dress? No. Oh, that's what's been giving me my trait transfer. Okay, that's really cool. But we had one that gives us... Cleric, that's the one that gives us proficiency. See, proficiency is nice, and that's a fun outfit. Well, that's sad. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think I want to keep that extra trait transfer line, so I'm going to stick with the Alchemist dress. Okay, I wanted... Zetel... With this new... well-rounded power. And we can give it... Eco skill is good as well. And as I recall, I needed some of the dye as well. Sure. I don't recall, is there even... Do we have friendship levels in Firis? I haven't even been paying attention to that. I guess we do. Look at that. I am doing terribly on my friendships. You'd think at least my adoring big sister would have a higher friendship, but she's gated at 65, it looks like. Yeah, I think the cleric outfit is what you mentioned last time, but apparently this one is giving me that free trait transfer without a catalyst, so I'm really appreciating that. Alright, synthesize a globe, or, you know, oh, this only makes one? No, not a globe. A globe ball. There's a difference. Don't get that wrong. And some of our well-rounded power, Zetel, along with whatever we have extra of. Trait transfer +2 would be kind of neat. I know I'm not going to be able to transfer 2 over. +3? Why not, you know? Because we've got some good stuff that can transfer. Alright, that is... Oh, we need to get both the outside ones. Okay, that'll be easy enough. It doesn't matter where I put things, because it's pretty much all gonna get overwritten anyway.
よしいい調子こんな感じでそれじゃぐるぐるいいね特性はどれにしよう
Well-rounded power skill cost compress is 10%. Yeah, that's the better one. And consume MP down. Why not?
よーし出来上がり
And then we can make that
どれがいいかな
staff that we made last time. None of these matter.
これでいいかな
Unless... Maybe I put some more blue in.
これでいいかな
And see if that gets me the blue. Anything that gets me extra trait transfer and still gives me some quality. Does not look like it. Okay.
調合開始ここに入れようこれはここかなここに入れようこれでいい
Yeah, we're better off
何がいいかな
using one of the yellow items that gives us that extra
これでいいかな
enhancement art.
よし始めようここに入れよう
Hmm.
これはここかなここに入れよう
That'll do it.
いい感じこんな感じそれじゃぐるぐるいいねどの特性を残そうかな
With well-rounded power, I think is going to be a little better than the skill cost compress.
完成完成
And we already saw this one as well. This is the back of the Atelier. We want the front of the Atelier. We want to equip on Firis the new staff. We want to equip on Iruchan the old staff. And then we want to save, not load. How's our LP? Looks good.
どれを作ろう
Hmm. See, the riveted leather armor, it looks like Ilmaria can't even use, so I would need to make her a better thick fur shirt, which I think is what she's already got, just I could give it the steel defense or better. I don't know, do I have steel defense on some leather or something for that?
しよう
Some cloth? I do. Yeah, we can throw that together for her real quick. Sort by count.
これでいいかな
That's fine. Actually, let's get that red on there.
これでいいかな触媒触媒っとさあ
Okay, we definitely need
材料
trait transfer on there, and I don't think we're getting the trait transfer plus. No, it doesn't look like we're going to.
よしい
the quality up. That's okay.
ここにいるよ。こんな感じでどうだろう。仕上げスタート。どの特性を残そうかな。こんな感じ。よーし、出来上がり。よし、錬金術上手くなったよ。
And we're level 27 again. I feel like that happened before. Alright, Iru. 10 to 13, 10 to 16, yep. Have a better armor. Also... Okay. Okay, southward. We're gonna push on to Reisenberg via Weisslark. Ooh, little cliff town. How fun.
ここがバイスラーク？いろんな情報が集まる場所だって話だけど、もし本当なら役に立つことを聞けるかもね。いい狩り場とか上手な罠の作り方とか、それが役立つのはリア姉だけな気が。まあいいや、いろいろ見て回ってみよう。
ここにはよく来るんだけど、人は優しいし、いい場所だよ。
Let's go to the observation platform. Fair enough. Alright. New town. Love when the voice actors just rant about anything and everything. That's relatable. That's just what I do. Institute lodgings. Aha.
Oh!
Good for you. That is quite a sound, you say. You're excited.
Oh!
Yep. I'm glad you're excited about it, sir.
お、フィリスじゃねえか。元気してたか？
Oh yeah, I met you and then never added you to my party because I'm kind of rude. Haven't we met you before? You look just like another traveling merchant.
Oh!
いらっしゃいます。
Okay. Random adventurer.
何か本を読もうかな。冒険譚とか図鑑とか。
Yeah, I would have added Heinz to my party, but I've already maxed out how many people I can have, which is apparently 5. So, yep. I'm picking favorites. It's fine.
Yeah?
Wow. You guys are having a good start to your marriage, aren't you? Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I need a certain trade on the breezy aroma. Okay. Private home. It's locked. Yes, that's because it's a private home, Firis. You can't just waltz in. Could it be an atelier? No? Oh, is this the pub? This must be the pub. Oh, you need turtle claws? Hey, I fought some of those for someone earlier. Have some.
Oh!
Cold gem. What's that do? Fire resist and ice resist. That's cool. Yeah, called with his gun I absolutely should have had in that wolf fight that I struggled with earlier. That would have helped. Iru-chan honestly isn't doing much for my party, is she? I'm gonna keep using her for a little while, just to get a feel for her. But I don't have... Well, my party's not awful. I've got my tank, a decent DPS, and then these two are kind of both support. It would be better with one support and two DPS, I suppose, but it's fine. We're fine. You.
おう
I very much doubt I have a pickaxe just lying around for him.
さて、どんな本を読もうかしら。天才は努力を怠らないのよ。
This, we just have this sheer cliff that the town's built on. A sheer drop off here. We just have some benches right up against it. No railings. This town is a safety hazard, man. An entire area you didn't unlock on the map. Yeah.
楽しかったね。
Don't run around that close to the cliff.
お人形さんすごかった。
Oh. Is Fritz here?
随分と楽しそうだけど、何かあったのかな。子供たち向こうから走ってきたよね。あ、ちょうどいいや。あの人に聞いてみよう。
Fritz! Tell me if Drossel is your daughter.
さっき子供たちがお人形って言ってたんですけど、何かご存知ありませんか？
ああ、それなら私の人形劇のことだろう。先ほどまでここで公演をしていたからな。
人形劇ですか？すごい。私も見てみたかったな。
ほう、人形劇に興味があるのか。いいぞ、実に。これも何かの縁だろう。君の名を聞かせてもらおうか。
あ、はい。私はフィリス、錬金術師をやってます。
フィリスか。私はフリッツという。各地で人形劇を演じながら旅をしている。流れの人形師だ。
人形師、そんなお仕事もあるんですね。
ま、確かに珍しいかもしれないな。だが、君も錬金術師だろ。錬金術師も決してよくある職業ではあるまい。その年で錬金術を収めているとは大したものだ。ところで、君は人形劇を見たいと言っていたな。あいにく今日の公演は終わってしまったのだが、私はしばらくこの町に留まるつもりだ。機会があれば公演を見に来るといい。
はい、わかりました。
うん、それではまたな。
This doesn't say the last name, but I really think that Drossel is Fritz's daughter.
え、
Alright, let's go to that door that was locked. That was the private home. I already went in there. Hello, I just barged in.
本はいいよね。読むと心が豊かになるし。
Is this another private house? Yes. Hello. This place is nice and quiet. You know, my home that you just barged into. How did I arrive to the conclusion of Drossel being Fritz's daughter? She was talking about all of her favorite books during one of the conversations, and all of them have to do with dolls. She also is constantly lost. In Sophie, Fritz was saying his daughter is someone who's super strong, so she's fine on her own, but he lost her somewhere. So... yeah, there's just a lot of hints that point to them being related between the two games. And they do have that same hair color as well. So, it would make sense.
あらあら。
Can I just rummage through your books? No? Yeah, it's not something that they... Come on, it's just a door, Firis. You can do it.
恋愛小説はあるかしら。
It's a lot of in-between-the-lines information that they had
足りなくなった
that led me there,
仕入れ
so...
てきたぞ
Got anything interesting? Expensive things that are interesting that I don't particularly need. How about you? Nothing... well, a couple interesting... yeah, that's also very expensive. Well... Atelier spot over here. Looks like... no, Atelier spot over the other way. Is this where I turn in information? Well, that's cool. A book about fixing bridges.
見聞院へようこそ。いかがなさいまでは。ありがとう。こち。
More map rewards. More collection
ま
rewards.
たのお越しをお待ちしています。見聞院へようこそ。いかがなさいますか？
Yeah, my percentages are gonna be very low. That's okay. You don't have anything important to say, but I must speak to you.
ええ。
Oh man. Choosing between Ryza or Yumiya, huh? They're both so fun.
Oh.
If only you could split into two and do both.
へえ
If I really wanted to be overly thorough, I'd go around mashing A on all these bookshelves to see if there's any books I can pick up, but that's too many bookshelves. I enjoyed what I played of Ryza when I picked it up before, but I didn't get super far into it, so... Alright, I want to just see if there's anything over by the campfire here. It's a private home and it's nighttime, so they don't want to talk to me. I already talked to you. This is probably also a private home. This is a wall. It looks like a door, but actually it's just a wall.
Oh.
Sure, man, sure.
Hi.
If it isn't our wandering minstrel, who probably has the same stuff she had before.
Oh.
Sure, I probably have some bone materials. Oh, I don't have the right types of bone materials. Never mind. Can't help you. That sounds dangerous. Okay. It is, I think, a good opportunity right now to take a quick break. It's a little bit earlier than normal, but I am going to take a really quick break, just a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
やっぱりあっちはいいかな。 ところに行こうかな。次はあそこに。やっぱりあっちがいいかな。次はどんなところに行こうかな。次はあそこに。やっぱりあっちがいいかな。次はどんなところに行こうかな。次はあそこに。やっぱりあっちがいいかな。次はどんなところに行こうかな。次はどんなところに行こうかな。
Okay, I'm back. Shall we wander this town a bit more? Don't recall if I already saved. Don't do this one, do this one. I can learn. I should also see if anyone has any talkie-talkie events. Doesn't look like it. You do.
あ、フィリスちゃん。さ、錬金術見して。ずいぶんいきなりですね。何かあったんですか？いやね、この前フィリスちゃんが調合してるのを後ろからこっそり眺めてたんだけど、私思ったんだよね。錬金術ってさっぱりわからないって。どうして釜の中に麦粉入れたらパンができるわけ？おかしいでしょ。絶対おかしいでしょ。
You're telling me, Drossel. It doesn't make any sense to me either.
おかしいって言われても。というわけで、改めてこの目で錬金術を確かめたいと思ったわけだよ。だからフィリスちゃん、錬金術見してねえ、お願いだから。わかりました。そこまで言うなら見せますから。ちょっと服引っ張らないでください。よし、これで完成です。おお、すごい。いやー、満足。面白かったし、どうして釜からパンがとかもうどうでもよくなっちった。まあいいって言うならいいですけど。細かいことは気にしない主義だからね、私。ところでさ、フィリスちゃん、錬金術って何でも作れるんだよね。まあ大体のものは。ドロッセルさん、欲しいものでもあるんですか？
I know she does, doesn't she?
私、人形が欲しいんだ。人形なら何でもいいからさ、とにかく作ってきてくれない？お人形、わかりました。いいですよ。
And here again, we have Drossel being obsessed with dolls.
やったーよ、さすがフィリスちゃん。この楽しみだな。じゃあよろしく頼んだよ。待ってるからね。あ、ひらめいた。新しい道具作れるようになったよ。
It's called Cute Doll, but it sure looks like it has lots of spiky bits. Maybe it's a spiky cute doll. We'll make a doll when I need to recover some LP later. That's just a private home. This is the institute where I turned in some research. This is a dead end.
これでおしまい。
Oh, and these two are hanging out over here.
やあ、フィリス、久しぶりだね。
この間はどうも。おかげで無事マイスラークまでたどり着けたわ。
そういえば助けてもらったお礼をしてなかったね。はい、これ。
あまり大したものじゃないけど、もらっておいて。お礼なんてよかったのに。ありがとね、二人とも。
Aw, for me? Thanks.
いやいや、構わないよ。さてと、お礼も済んだことだし、僕たちは調べたいものがあるから、ここらで失礼するよ。
ええ、それじゃあまたね。
ああ。
I already talked to her. I already talked to you too. That's fine.
いや、
That sure is a view of Green Mountain with nothing else going on. So this town is just over here. I guess we have to go to the Aurora snowfield to progress. Oh, bummer. We have to explore the snowy area. What a shame. I am not at all disappointed because I like exploring. Do you have anything else to say, Fritz? Yeah, tell me these two aren't related. Couple of wandering souls who get lost all the time, obsessed with dolls, competent fighters. At the very least, they share interests. Okay, we're gonna go back out and about. This town has been a little bit of a distraction.
石ころ踏んづけちゃった
A fun little side note. We're going up to... Actually... One moment. Atelier Summit, because I got that cutscene, I haven't technically explored the branch I came from.
これはなかなか答えそうだね。
So I can get
旅
some
慣れているつもりなんだが。
100% of an area explored real easy
この
here.
辺の地図埋まったね結構気持ちいいかも
Seems like a no effort, might as well do it.
できた雪のうさちゃん見るな忘れろ
What are those? Snow Queen, frozen it's an apple with snow on it. Now, what kind of a fruit tree bears fruit in the winter? That's kind of odd.
おいしょおいしょ
I'd rather use this.
宝石だキラキラしてて見とれちゃうよ
Alright, where does this... It opens up. We've got a quest way up north if we want to just see what's going on up there. For the sake of exploration, let's do it. A voice. Where do we hear a voice? Ooh. Liches. I needed to fight those for one of my recipe ideas, I think.
可愛がってあげる
Level 30. That's a little bit strong.
そら 食らいなさい
Flare rain. Yeah, that's a little bit strong.
困った時はこれよね
I should have
ほれここは一気に
Yudu doing that, but that's okay.
連携して動きましょうやっ
He's almost in.
ウィリス君怪我はないそうよかった朝一番からものヒーロー
And those look like slightly nastier liches. Should I try?
それストやばいかも
Fancy music, level 38. That sounds pretty dangerous without my gunman.
どう
Alright. Guard break. How bad's his attack gonna be? It missed. We don't get to find out.
燃えてきたここは一気に私の勝ちやったねこれでもっと遠くにまた強くなっちった1点落着ちょっと疲れてきたようなけどまだ平気
Little frozen lake here. Not much going on it. New type of bunny. I missed. I had the wrong tool. Level 31 snow ear. Ow. That really hurt, you know. Okay, we need to go north. We cannot go north this way. Looks like we can this way. Yes, indeed.
分厚い雲だねお日様見えないよ
Another campsite.
足がパンパンそろそろ休みたいかも
Oh, my LP is way lower than I thought it was. Let's actually do something about that, huh? Oh, it's going down fast in the snow. Interesting. Okay. Well, now's the time to make that doll that we learned the recipe for. And anything else new we might have. Technically, I need one of these for that guy back in the last town. But let's do stuff we haven't made any of first. Snowman! That's a decoration for inside, huh? Where does that doll go? Way down at the bottom, under special quest items. That does make sense.
どれがいいかな
Doesn't really matter what we use here. Sort by how many I have. And this.
触媒さあ調合材料投入これはここかなこれはここかなこれはここかな材料投入これはここかな材料投入これはここかな
We'll get quality up because we can. There's not a reason to, but there's not particularly a reason not to.
これはここかなこんな感じでどうだろうそれじゃぐるぐるいい出来だね
You know, I'm struggling to think that that doll's terribly cute. Not satisfied with your playthrough? Are you thinking you needed to not rush it as much? Yeah, that's fair.
どれがいいかな。
Got so many of these before.
これでいいかな。100倍は何がいい
Actually,
かな。
pickaxe. If I could get the level 2 yellow, that would be cool,
どれ
but
にしよう。
yeah, that's rough.
これでいいかな。これでいいかな。
There we go.
100倍100倍。
Yeah, that's probably a good way to go about it. Let the story come, all the missed story beats on your next playthrough. Yeah.
さあ、調合開始。材料投入。
I don't think I'm getting quality up on this, and that's fine.
材料投入。材料投入。
We'll give it a trait transfer that I don't need.
仕上げスタート。どの特性を残そうかな。
Should I... Permeating flame on a pickaxe, that's funny. Let's do it. Yeah, there's still so much you can do with fun equipment making endgame before you New Game Plus, right? I mean, not to add even more things to the list, though. Uh... Okay. Is there... I should probably freshen up my... Yeah, I need more mining bombs.
何を作ろうかな。材料はどれにしよう。これでいいかな。100倍はさあ、超材料投入。ここに入れよう。
Let's... We'll get quality up on this one because we can.
いい感じ。ここに入れよう。材料投入。こんなそれじゃぐるぐる。どの特性をこんな感じ。よーし、出来上がり。
Now our LP is looking a little better. Save again to keep myself from doing another dumb load magic trick.
見て見て、立派なつらら。これ武器になりそうじゃない？
See if we can wander our way up. Okay, this gets us to a new area. To the east, which may be moving on. Ah, North Snowfield. Let's take a peek. I'm not gonna thoroughly explore it though.
立派なつらら。これ武器になりそうじゃない？
Yeah, there's another probably town here, which presumably would help me get equipment to walk around in the cold without losing LP so fast.
これだけ積もってると
I'm not going to worry about that just now. It is dropping awfully quick, though. Beat the scripted deaths, yeah. That's definitely a satisfying feat to accomplish. That's a cave. And they expect you to be pretty cold here. There's campfires everywhere. Weird land whale fish. And I don't actually know how one is expected to get up there. Do I fight a land whale fish? Let's try it. What level are you? 45. This could hurt. Let's find out.
Alright.
1600 HP, and I just didn't do a whole lot. And in the first game, these fish did an attack where they roll over your whole party, if I recall. I don't know that it's the brightest idea in the world to be fighting this thing. Well, there goes Iru. And I still don't have a recover from KO item, do I? Maybe that's what I should be crafting. Or maybe I should be going back to my gunman. The rest of the party did okay. Yep. Ryza is new and pretty fun, so that's not a bad choice. That did 9 damage. I don't know if this fight is going to be worth it. I'm going to have to spend a lot of time making all new recovery items, even if I can get through it. Few more status ailments. Yeah, that was the attack I was talking about. That's quite a lot of damage. Expecting to spend 200 plus hours on the main of Yumiya since it's open world. Yeah, I feel that. I haven't experimented really with the combat in Yumiya yet. Like I said, I got into it just far enough to get some settings menus and see how it ran.
効果てきめんね。
Alright.
もうほらいい。これで大丈
決まりよ。フィリスちゃん、
Alright. I'm calling it on this fight.
ちょっと疲れてきた
That didn't go well.
けどまだ平気。いでよ、アトリエ。お菓子買ってきたわよ。
Yeah.
お茶にしましょう。あ、イルちゃん、ちょうどいいところに。ちょうどいいってどうかしたの？
Good timing. You're not helpful in battle, so please just stick to the snack making.
あのね、集合でわからないところがあって
Oh,
教えても
good timing. My teacher's still back in Vlusheim. I need someone to help me out to actually learn.
もうしょうがないわね。どこ？見せてみなさい。ありがとう。イルちゃんの説明すっごくわかりやすかった。当然よ。だって私だもの。
I don't have a Discord set up yet. I could throw one together, but I haven't yet.
まあ、またわからないことがあったら聞きなさい。いつでも教えてあげるから。
Yeah, I have an account. I just haven't set up a server for this yet.
イルちゃんって意外とお世話好きなのかしら。意外とっていうか、イルちゃんはもともとお世話好きだと思うけど。それもそうね。何かとフィリスちゃんのこと手伝ってあげてるし。ちょっと、私のことをああだこうだ言うのやめてよね。別に世話好きなわけじゃ。ちょっとよう思い出したから、バイバイ。イルちゃん、お茶にするんじゃなかったの？待ってよ、イルちゃん、イルちゃん。あ、フィリス。
Okay, I need to recover health, I need to recover LP, and I think I need to craft some more health recovery items, and this. Revive from KO as well. Okay. In fact, my health recovery is looking pretty good. We'll keep it where it is. I think I'm just gonna nap away my...
どのくらい休もうかな。少し
exhaustion.
休憩終わり。すっきりした。リアーネさん、その分かってるわ。これが欲しいんでしょ。ああ、作ってくれたんですか？ありがとうございます。イルちゃん気に入ってくれたみたいだったから、美味しく食べてくれると嬉しいわ。それじゃあ早速。へえ、イルちゃんがお菓子をおねだりするなんてちょっと意外かも。フィリス、 違うわ。これは確かにリア姉のお菓子美味しいもんね。わかるわかる。ピリスのバカ。あれ、言っちゃった。なんでだろう。乙女心は複雑なのよ。まあいいや。リアネ、私にもちょうだい。
Well, we're handing out treats. Alright, how's everyone's health? Yeah, Iru's still hurting, but we're mostly okay. Okay. I think I've had enough of this harsh LP drain from the snowy lands. Let's see. Let's see if south and east will get us towards more warm climate. See if we can get there before we freeze. Anything interesting? Oh, I thought I saw a gather spot. That's just a fishing spot. Anything interesting here? Just regular, whatever that sparkling water is. Random person. I mean, that depends on what you mean by items. You mean items, just anything, huh? Sure, have a piece of sugar cane.
おお。
Okay. Thanks, random traveler. Yeah, I'm not gonna be filling out that whole map until I can figure out how to get that upper area.
休憩しながら進みましょう。
Okay, since I zipped through that area quickly, I'm betting we've moved into where enemies are pretty tough. How tough are you? Are you tough?
ちょいのちょいだね。
I mean, everyone's tough to Iru-chan. Level 13 and a level 27 Puni.
準備できてるよ。私が代わりに。
Well, that was awfully close for your health there. Wait, that's MB recovery.
使わせてもらうわよ。はっ。せーの。
Which version of Yumiya have you been playing?
私を助けて。なんの。はっ。
The Xbox version.
ガンガン攻めるわよ。ほいっと。ここは一気にせーの。
I downloaded the demo on PC through Steam, but it's missing
天才
out on optimizations pretty badly on the PC release, so if I try out the demo in a bit, it's going to be every bit as choppy for me as it looks for everyone else. Yeah, I hear the Xbox Series and the PS5 versions run just fine. Just the PC, they did not bother to optimize, like, at all. That's a neat looking little monster over there. Hello, random stranger. Oh yeah, I can imagine easily. It'd feel so nice to have the game running like that. Alright. This area seems pretty straightforward. I'm wondering, should I want to see what the city looks like. Let's see the big city. Is this the big city? Not quite. I went out the wrong exit for the big city. Past Paradise. Okay. We'll explore the Ant Nest Trail more then. Just make sure I've got the map explored while I'm going through here anyway. Aha, I think I see the big city over there. Past all these jutting rocks. Alright. Poke my head down here for exploration purposes. Talk to this guy. You need 5, huh? I can do that since I have a recipe for it now. Oh good, I got a not very good looking rainbowy shirt. How good is it though? And actually, can Iru use it? No. Called can use it. And that's about it. That said, it's way better. Way, way better. Well, I think we're gonna switch back to Called then. Because at this point, it just makes sense when we're in an area that's way too... not way too high level, but a little high level for us. We need the strong DPS. It's the city!
ア姉がついてきてくれて本当に良かったよ。そう言ってもらえると姉冥利に尽きるわね。あとはイルちゃんに会ったり、フルスハイムでお船を作ったり思い出がありすぎて喋りきれないや。そうね、本当にたくさんのことがあったから。いやね、私町にいた頃ずっとお外に出たいって言ってたでしょ。でね、本当にお外に出てみて分かったんだ。お外って思ってたよりもずーっと素敵なところなんだって。
You know, when I said I wanted to leave my cave trapped home, well, I did it and it was so worth it. Yeah, that sounds about right.
お空は明るいし、風は気持ちいい。いろんなご飯は食べられるし、面白いものもたくさん。リアね、私やっぱりお外に出られてよかった。
Don't stay cooped up in a cave your whole life, is the moral, I guess.
嬉しいわ。でもだからこそあとちょっとでしょ。うん、試験に受かればずっとお外にいてもいいんだもんね。リア姉が言う通り、あとちょっと。試験まではあとちょっと。よし、あとちょっと精一杯頑張っていこう。
Alright, there was a camp right behind us. Let's save real quick.
いでよ、アトリエ。
Recover our LP. I'm not gonna bother crafting to do it right now.
休憩終わり。すっきりした。
Okay, you're just gonna give us a tantalizing
危ない。石ころ踏んづけちゃった。
hint that there's some interesting new features and not tell us what it is. In Yumia.
はあ、
Make sure I get this. Well, those look like nasty beasties. And you're just hanging out here right near them.
うん。
A librarian. Oh, what do you need here? An item that cures poison. Fair enough, fair enough. So many shiny gem caves around here. Oh, I could have just kept pressing forward for a camp right here. Oh. Well, you're cute. What the heck is that? A purple blob in a cauldron. Not very smart. It can't get past a rock. Well, I'll take that as a just tantalizing preview to convince me to play Yumia. That's fine with me.
朝ね。フィリスちゃんは今日もとっても可愛いわ。
The gates of Reisenberg approach. That's a big gate. Let's see what the big city is like. You don't have to talk about it. I'm fine with vague hints. I'm gonna be playing.
ライセンベルグ、広い、大きい、リアネすごいよ。ちょっとフィリスちゃん、周りの人に変な目で見られちゃうわよ。そんなことないってば。この町珍しいものがたくさんあって面白くて。すみません、もしかして公認試験を受けに来た方ですか？はい、私フィリスって言います。あ、どうもご丁寧に。私はナンナと申します。
Nanna Tremel.
ナンナさんですね。私はリアーネ、フィリスの姉です。こちらもご丁寧に。それで確認なのですが、フィリスさんはもう試験の受付は済ませました？受付ですか？いえ、まだ。というか初耳でした。そうでしたか。それなら早く受付を済ませてしまった方がいいですよ。試験の受付は町の中央にある庁舎でできますので、忘れないよう気をつけてくださいね。では私はそろそろ。
Don't forget to actually sign up for the entire reason you took this trip.
陰ながら応援しています。最後にこれをどうぞ。それでは。試験に受付がいるなんて知らなかったよ。ナナさんに教えてもらえて助かったね。ええ、親切な人もいるものね。ところで何をもらったの？何かのチラシ？ナンナのお店、日用品からかき混ぜ棒まで安価に提供いたします。お店の宣伝。まさか声をかけたのもこれが目的？ナンナさん、侮れない人だわ。
That's what you get for coming to the big city and think someone's being nice.
受付を済ませたらナンナさんのお店に行ってみようよね。都会って怖いところなのね。フィリスちゃんは私が守らないと。ねえ、聞いてるの？リアネってば。
さまざまな文化が混じり合う街、とても興味深いところだね。
Alright. Reisenberg. Nana's shop. The single copy of a book. Quest. Just exploring. Well, then let's explore, shall we? The great town of Reisenberg. Oh, just ingots and boxes that we can get. Fair enough, fair enough. Mushrooms, I assume they're the normal kind. Yep. A restaurant. This'll be the pub, I suppose.
Oh.
Such a manly bartender. Yep, that's the pub. Look who's here. It's Heinz.
Hi.
We have Heinz, but we don't have the other dude whose name I forgot. Revi, was it?
あれとこれと欲しいも。
Alright, let's not get too sidetracked. Go to the main points of interest first. And then we'll check all the side streets after. This is the inn. Ah, Bevy is in the inn. Yep. Reisenberg's such a cool name, isn't it? Sure thing. That's Oscar. And Heinz is here too. You got ahead of me real quick. Yeah, I'm not staying in the hotel. I have a portable hotel.
お、面白そうなもの発見。みんな、こっちに集合。
Alright, this is where we can camp. Because they're apparently fine with us just squatting in the middle of nowhere. Standard shop. Yep. That's the central government office where we'll sign up for the test, I presume. Lots and lots of merchants around town selling a lot of what you would expect. Here's our wandering minstrel merchant.
新しい商品を
Selling just what she always sells. When I dropped stuff in the fairy circles, they didn't turn into a big statue, they just disappeared. Mining bomb, bar of gold, and a diamond. Well, that's worth noting, I suppose. Alright. Where are all the barrels I can shout at? These are all just barrels I can destroy. Why does it distinguish between them anyway? I should be able to shout at them and then destroy them. Oh, well, you're from the first game too. They actually let you out of Kirchenbell? I thought that you were trapped in that church, like, for centuries or something. Yeah, that was a bot.
あら、シスターがお店番だなんて珍しいわね。シスター？教会に勤める女性のことよ。神様にお祈りしたり、人の悩みを聞いたりするのがお仕事なの。へえ、ならどうしてこんなところにいるんだろう。そう、もしかしたら本当のシスターじゃなくて客引きの一種なのかもしれないけど。ちょっとやってみようかな。
Oh, she's just a mainstay across the entire series, is she? I knew she was ancient, they alluded to that, but... She's OG, huh?
あなた、お客さん。そうね、そうなのね。ああ、神よ、感謝いたします。それで、何を買っていってくれるの？ああ、いえ、まだ買うって決めたわけじゃ。なん
んはシスターさんなんですか？
ええ、正真正銘シスターよ。私パメラっていうの。
Hello again,
パメ
Pamela.
ラさんですか。私フィリスって言います。こっちはリアネお姉ちゃん。
よろしくね。
でもパメラさんはどうしてお店を？シスターは教会で働くものだと思ってたんですけど。
気になっちゃう。それは聞くも涙、語るも涙のお話でね。今から話すと丸2日くらいかかるけど、聞いていってくれる？
A 2-day tale of woe and
そ
mystery.
れはちょっと遠慮したいかな。
Oh, come on, Firis. You stay up 2 days straight all the time.
そう？じゃあその代わり、うちのお店で何か買っていってくれない？いいものを揃えてると思うんだけど、なかなかお客さんが来てくれないのよね。
どうしてなんだろう。とにかくわかりました。品揃え見せてもらいますね。
What you got?
どれ？
Hmm. That might have recipes in it. We'll buy it.
これで
Otherwise, the talismans that she carried in the last game and an assortment of random other bits. Seems about right.
また来て。
Oh, more?
たくさん買ってくれて嬉しいわ。こんなに買ってくれるなんて。フィリスちゃんはとってもいい子なのね。フィリスちゃんの他にももっとお客さんが来てくれればいいのに。
Maybe if you weren't hiding in a distant square in the city.
それ前にも言ってましたね。でも
お、シスター、今日も頑張ってるみたいだな。
ありがとう。お仕事頑張ってね。
シスター、うちの庭でお野菜が取れたんだけど、お裾分けいる？
まあ嬉しい。ぜひいただこうかしら。
パメラさんって結構街の人から話しかけられてますよね。
ええ、でもみんな話しかけてはくれるけど、物は買ってってくれないのよね。ただありがたいことだわ。私この町に来てからまだそんなに経ってないのに。
そうなんだ。でもわかる気がします。パメラさんと話してると気分が安らぐっていうか。
やだもう、そんなことを言っても何も出ないわよ。でもまた来てくれると嬉しいわ。それ
So, she's just among the mainstays in the games, huh? You have Atelier. It contains Poonies and Synthesis, Alchemy, and Pamela in her oversized skirt. Alright, let's see some of these back alleys. See how big this town really is. I bet a lot of these alleys are pretty empty, but bunch of boxes, bunch of mushrooms. Winding, twisting streets with not much going on. Oh! Rainbow neutralizer with infinite shine. I don't even know what rainbow neutralizer is. Much less how to get infinite shine onto it. You know, you can tell me that very hard gives me a 10x XP buff, and I'll probably still just play on normal. I'm happy to keep the default experience. Get to the last town in the game and everyone wants to give us side quests. For very rare and difficult to obtain items. That guy's been staring at me. What is his deal? I'm staking out that guy's business. What's his deal? Whatever, guys. You have fun with that little standoff. Alright. It's daytime. Let's see what this is. Yeah, you did something wrong. How dare you bribe your way into my sister's good graces? Only I'm allowed to bribe my way into her heart, says Liane.
お目が高いですね。このお洋服はアダレットの品評会で優勝した経験もある著名な仕立て師が手掛けたものでして。
へえ、お値段はナナさん、これ間違ってないですか？
いえ、合ってますよ。先ほども言った通り、著名な仕立て師が作ったものですので、まあこの値段になるとそうそう売れないと思うので、買うかどうかゆっくり考えてみてください。
確かに高いけど、これを着れば私もリア姉みたいに大人っぽくなれるかも。頑張ってお金貯めてみようかな。
新商品を入荷しましたよ。どの品？
They found my weakness, new outfits. Now, is that actually a new outfit, or is that armor? It's probably just armor. But what if it's a new outfit? I'd have to actually make some high-price items to get that much. Gems of the world, safety on journeys. Yeah, it's hard to imagine what that would translate to for the character model, but it would be interesting. Most likely it's just an armor, but I don't have that much money. How dare you? How dare you sell something rare for what it's worth?
大きな町だよね。エルトナとは比べ物にならないや。
Alright, let's take a peek in the government office.
あら、公認試験を受けに来られた方かしら。
私、フィリス・ミストレートって言います。私はフィリスの姉でリアーネと申します。
そう、私はエーデル・ハンクシュタイン。この町の町長にして公認試験の試験官を務めさせていただくものですわ。
That is a fancy mayor hat.
町長さんなのに試験官を？
ええ、代々この町では錬金術を重んじておりますの。歴代の町長もすべて錬金術師ですから、町長が試験官を兼ねるというのは何らおかしいことではありませんのよ。
ということはエーデルさんも？
もちろん公認の錬金術師ですわ。
錬金術師の町長さんか。なんだかかっこいいかも。
あらそう？あなたなかなか見どころがありますわね。では早速ですけれど受付と参りましょうか。一応お尋ねしますけれど、受付をしても大丈夫ですの
I am going to make a save point before I sign up for the test, so that if I really want to, I can go back.
ではまた今度いらしてちょうだい。私はいつでもここにおりますので。
And consider doing some of those other pre-test quests. Can't even talk to you, you're just there to look at me. This is a big building.
ああ、
Why can't you know everything without trying, random person? Probably because you actually need effort. Ooh. This must be a practical application portion for the exams, huh?
え
よし
Just a big ol' room full of alchemy cauldrons. How fun.
いいよおお
Alright.
おお
Oh. So let's go make a new save point. And then sign up for the exam and see what that's about.
へえ、あれが。おっと、おのぼりさんに見られちゃう。いでよ、アトリエ。
Oh yeah, I bought books.
超合合
Learned how to make barrel. Oh, that's so important. And a bed and a sofa. Alright. How do I make a barrel? This is definitely the most important thing. And some metal. Not power of beasts. That's fine.
触媒触よし始めよう材料を投入ここに入れよう材料を投入これはここかなこれはここかな材料を投入これはここかなここに入れよういい感じこんな感じそれじゃ
Quality up barrel.
いい出来だね
Okay.
どんなアトリエにしようかなこれでどうかなたる
Yeah! Now she can get out of bed every morning and shout at a barrel.
たる
Perfect. This is all she ever wanted in life, I'm sure. Life goals right there.
たるわあ立派なたるね
Taru! Okay. What were we doing? It's the middle of the night now, because I had to make a barrel. That's okay. I'm sure the mayor won't mind. Okay, what's the deal with this
あら
test?
フィリス、受付をする気になったんですの？
Let's sign up and see what this is all about.
そう固くならなくても平気ですわ。受付といっても推薦状を確認するだけですもの。で、フィリス、推薦状の枚数は足りていますの？
もちろんです
そうなら預かりますわね。ひふみ確かに足りているみたいですわね。ではこれで受付は終了ですわ。お疲れ様。
やったわねフィリスちゃんとりあえず第一段階は終了ってことかしら
And all of that was step 1.
そうだね。はあ、安心したよ。
ではこれを受け取りなさい。それは試験の要項、試験の集合日時や必要な持ち物などが書かれていますの。毎年それを読まずに忘れ物をしてくるおバカさんが後を絶ちませんので、よーく読んでおくことをお勧めいたしますわ。
しっかり読んでおきます。
そうしてくださいな。さて、これで手続きも終わり。あとは何をしていても構いませんわ。寝ていてもよし、遊んでいてもよし、もちろん錬金術の勉強をしてもよし、試験の日まで自由にお過ごしなさい。
わかりました。ありがとうございました、エーデルさん。
試験期待していますわよ。
Of course, Firis isn't the sort to sleep all day until the exam. She hasn't slept at all in the last year almost.
試験は筆記試験と2つの実技試験を予定しています。持ち物は以下の通り。筆記用具と調合に使用する材料、そして爆弾など戦闘に必要なもの。
There's a combat test.
試験中に不正行為が発覚した場合は即不合格とします。だって。なるほど。思ってたよりいろんな試験があるみたいね。とにかく忘れ物だけはしないようにしないと。じゃないとエーデルさんにすごく怒られそうだし。そうね、気をつけなきゃダメよ。はーい。さて、要項も読んだし、これであとは試験を受けるだけ。試験に合格したらずっと外にいられて、それで。あれ？
Wait a minute. Did I not plan for anything after that?
どうしたの？ねえ、リアネ。私って何がやりたいんだろう。
Wait a minute. It turns out I don't have a life purpose.
どういうこと？私、試験に受かった後のこと、今まで全然考えてなかったなって思って。もちろん、ずっとお外にいたいとは思ってるけど、私、お外で何がしたいんだろう。私のやりたいことって何なんだろう。やりたいことね。ねえ、リア姉ってやりたいことある？そりゃもちろん。そうなの？ねえねえ、教えて。いくらフィリスちゃんでもそれは教えられないかしら。いいじゃない、教えてよ。ねえ。もうそんなに知りたいの？わかった。じゃあこうしましょう。フィリスちゃんが試験に受かったら私のやりたいこと教えてあげる。そうすればフィリスちゃんが試験の後にやりたいこと一つできたでしょ。あ、確かにリア姉賢い。でしょ。それにやりたいことってそんなに急いで探さなくてもいいと思うの。試験に受かりさえすればこれからもずっとお外にいられるんだからね。そうだよね。リア姉、ありがとう。とっても参考になった。いいのよ。迷える妹へのアドバイスも姉のお仕事のうちだもの。
Okay. Materials and battle. Do we actually have a list of materials? It doesn't look like they have a list of actual specific items I need to make for the exam. So... yeah, that was that outfit. Here we go. Nope, that was the random dude in the back alley, right? Yeah. I don't think there's any specific list. They said writing utensils. I'll probably make a bunch of Zetel just to be safe because that's useful for synthesis, but
よいしょ
otherwise be ready for battle. The only concern really there would be if the battles that they want us to do are a lot higher level than I'm equipped for right now, because we're kind of low level for a few of the monsters we faced.
フィリスちゃん
Let's see if anyone has stories for us.
お、そういえばイルちゃんって試験の受付済ませたの？ええ、バッチリよ。そういうあなたは？へへ、私もバッチリ。さあ、それじゃこれでお互い試験を受けられるってわけね。まあ、ここまでいろいろあったけど、試験に落ちたらそれもパーになっちゃう。
How can I complain about level? Well, I know. I take my time going through these, but I did have a couple fights that were rough on me, so...
だから絶対に2人とも合格するわよ。いいわね、フィリス。うん、絶対だよ、イルちゃん。
フィリス
And you, I have a doll to give.
これでいいかな。これは。はい、ドロッセルさんに頼まれたお人形です。これでよかったですか？ドロッセルさん？
What the heck is that laugh?
触れるものを傷つけんばかりにトゲトゲ尖ったこの体。はあ、惜しい。そしてこの瞳、まるで全てを見通しているかのようで、とってもミステリアス。
Drossel, you're freaking us out a little.
いいよ、実にいい。創作意欲がかきたてられるよ。
She's gone crazy. The crafting recipe for that thing was called Cute Doll. I'm not convinced.
ドロッセルさん？なんかとんでもないことになってますけど。
フィリスちゃん、錬金術って本当にすごいね。
It is something, isn't it?
まさかこんなに完璧な人形を作ってもらえるなんて。フィリスちゃんに頼んでよかったよ。
あ、戻ってきた？喜んでもらえたならよかったです。
うん、すっごい気に入ったよ。ありがとね、フィリスちゃん。名前は何にしようかな。
Oh boy.
覇王、いや、恥。
前から思ってたけど、ドロッセルさんってやっぱりお人形のことが好きみたい。お人形のことになると性格まで変わっちゃうし、すっごく個性的な人だよね。
Yep. Well, I'll leave you and that doll alone. Boy, that laugh was sure something.
作ろうかな。
She went a little bit crazy there. Okay, I have 5 of these, that's probably plenty, but
どれがいい
I'm
か
gonna
な。
make a few more just for random use in case, because they're useful for all sorts of things. And one of these. Should I put the extra green on it? Can I even get the extra green on it? No. Let's not bother. Just do what I have the most of.
触媒さあ調合ここに入れよう材料投入材料投入材料投入これはここかな
Quality up for the heck of it.
これでいい仕上げスタートいいねどの特性を残そうかな
I just put all sorts of traits on there. Sure, that. Why not?
これも作り慣れてきたかも
And now we get trait transfer +2 and rotate. Ah,
何よドロッセルさん私何か変なところあるかしらおにゃんイルちゃんって可愛いなって思ってね
no, I was just looking at you. It's definitely not creepy.
からかわないでよからかってなんかないよサラサラの髪に透き通った目イルちゃんまるでお人形さんみたいだもの
Yeah, in this version, they have an affinity that you have with each recipe that you level up the more times you craft them, and several will level up together. So, like, if I make a neutralizer, I level up all of the different neutralizer recipes I know. But things like how many trait transfers you can transfer and whether you can rotate items in the crafting grid are attached to the recipe, not the cauldron like they were in the last game. And then you have catalysts that you can use that also affect some of the trait transfer and other things.
お人形さんドロッセルさんがそれ言うと割とシャレにならないどうしよっかなお父さんに頼んでイルちゃんの人形を作ってもらおうかな
Oh boy.
やめなさ
Yeah,
い
Iru's outfit is cute. It's
な
fun.
んか嫌だからそれだけは本当にやめてあひらめいた新しい道具作れるようになったよ
Yes, I would say she's rival and friend. Like, we both were on the way to take the licensed alchemist test at the same time, and kept bumping into each other over the course of the journey, and eventually Iru-chan and Firis had to work together to help get past the giant water spout that was blocking the way to pass Flusheim and sail over the lake. So they started working together, so now they're friends.
やっぱりあっちがいいかな
I'm not sure which Mimi you're referring to. I might not know that character.
何を作ろうかな
Alright, let's try making that clay that we just learned. Ah, yeah, I haven't played Totori. So far, I have played a little bit of the first Ryza. I've played a little bit of one of the Dorona games. But the only Atelier I've beaten is Sophie so far.
どれがいいかな
But yeah, probably the same idea. Just for fun, should I add an all-stat boost if I can? If we have it. We have all-stat super. Where's all stat? Yeah, now. And this wouldn't have it because we already have the well-rounded power. Okay, that's fine.
これでいいかな。これでいいかな。
Crispy, huh? Blue -5. That's not the worst thing to have on a component, actually. Sometimes you might want to reduce blue.
材料投入。いい感じ。材料
Just kind of lay these on top of each other because I don't think it matters.
ここに入れよう。これはここかな。こんな感じ。仕上げスタート。特性はどれにしよう。
Steal souls. I don't even know what that means.
こんな感じ。完成完成。
Yeah, I don't have any strong feelings about the grid system in this one.
欲しいもの作ってみよう。
Ooh, Diamond Ore. Cool. Largely because I haven't played a whole lot of Ateliers without the grid system. It seems fine, but what I saw of the alchemy in the other games seemed fine too.
何を作ろうかな。
Let's see. Just learned new recipes. Granite ore, jet ore, diamond ore, which we can't even make because I haven't gotten Kimber, which probably comes from some of those gem caves or somewhere in the areas I didn't explore thoroughly. Let's go ahead and try making this. Ah, we need alchemic clay to make it. Gotcha.
これでいいかな。触媒触媒っと。さあ調合開始。これはここかな。
Ah, that gets all of that. That gets the rest of it. So we might as well transfer a trait.
仕上げスタート。いいねいいね。特性はどれにしよう。
Was Arland series, was that Drodona?
これでいいかな。
Okay, yeah.
完成完成。
That was the first one I started playing, and unfortunately I got a little scared off by the time limit system on that one. Like a lot of people do. But now that I've played through this one, it's not nearly so intimidating.
イルちゃんすっごい集中力だね。ずっと参考書を読んでたし。まあね、どっかの誰かさんとは違うのよ。お茶を入れてくれるのは嬉しいけど、あなたももう少し落ち着いて勉強しなさいよ。あはは、つい。でもやっぱりイルちゃんってお世話好きだよね。その話はもういいでしょ。今度は私がお茶を入れてくるわね。ちょっとそういえばイルちゃんどんな参考書読んでるんだろう。ちょっと拝見。こんな分厚い本を。あれ、この本を書いた人もラインウェバーさんっていうんだ。イルちゃんと一緒。お待たせ。美味しいお茶入れてあげたわよ。ねえイルちゃん、この本書いた人知ってる？ついに気づかれた。もちろん知ってるわよ。だってそれ私のお父様だもの。え、お父さんなの？イルちゃんのお父さんって一体？ラインウェバー家は
代々凄腕の錬金術師を輩出してきた由緒ある家柄なの。はっきり言っちゃうと錬金術の世界では一二を争うくらいの名門ね。お父様はそこの当主だもの。だからまあ本を書いていても何もおかしいことはないわ。
Surprise! You knew someone famous this whole time. Or, well, her dad's famous.
そうだったんだ。イルちゃんのお家すごいんだね。
まあ家はね。
何かひらめいた気がするけど。
What other recipe hints did we just get? Head back to the Observation Institute. Oh, that's for fixing the stone bridge. Yeah, I kind of gave up on that side plot. The snowman, the cute doll that I already made, the barrel that I already made, the sofa and the bed. Okay. Let's make these couple of things, cause
さて、どれを作ろう。
it's good to know more recipes. Well, I can't make this one, but let's make this one. It's easy enough. Low price plus high price. I don't think those things work together. And I'll probably make more alchemic clay.
さあ、調合開始。ここに入れよう。ここに入れよう。
Just to have on hand,
これはここかな。
because it seems useful. I forgot, this is a perfect shape for that.
これはここかな。
Ah, these are the wrong shape to be able to get both of those. That's okay.
ここに入れよう。ここに入れよう。こんな感じでどう？それじゃあ、ぐるぐる。
Oh, that took multiple days. I could have paid attention to that before I started.
よし、出来上がり。
60 hours, yep.
何かひらめいた。
Yeah, we still have 120 days left. We're fine. Make a couple more of the clay, but, well, I don't need the clay, honestly. I'm gonna make it anyway. It's useful.
どうかな。
Gives us more options when making things. Who knows what we might need in the test.
材料はどれにしよう。
Sure.
これでいいかな。食材は何がいい？さあ、調合開始。これはここかな。ここに入れよう。ここに入れよう。いい感じ。これはここかな。ここに入れよう。こんな感じで仕上げスタート。特性はどれにしよう。こんな感じ。よーし、出来上がり。
Alright. I'm gonna see what the exam process looks like. Just jump straight in and see what happens.
では、
Oh,
街道の補修作業はこちらにお任せくださいな。
ありがとうございます、エーデル町長。これで積み荷を運びやすくなります。町長さん、私の悩みも聞いとくれ。うちの息子が風邪をひいちまって。
いや、 俺の話が先だ。
いやいや、わしが先じゃよ。
Haven't you guys ever heard of forming queues? Come on.
皆さん焦らなくても大丈夫ですわよ。町民の声を聞くのも町長の役目。ライゼンベルグをより良い町にしていくためにも皆さんのお話を聞かせてくださいな。あら、フィリスじゃないの。ご機嫌はいかが？
こんにちは、エーデルさん。町長のお仕事大変そうですね。
まあそこそこかしら。あ、そうですわフィリス。私の仕事を手伝ってくださらない？実は物資が少々不足してまして、調達してきてほしいものがあるんですの。いかがかしら？
はい、いいですよ。やってきます。
ではお願いしますわね。
30 sand. There's a chance that I have 30 sand already. If not, it'll be a bit of a problem. Oh yeah, we're fine. Let's go by quality and pick some of the lower quality ones. Make sure there's nothing I'll be extremely sad to lose in the traits here. Yeah, we're fine. Have a pile of sand.
これは頼んでいたしな。ありがとう。助かりましたわ。では報酬を。
Sweet.
こんなにもらっちゃっていいんですか？
ええ、仕事として頼んだことですもの。当然の対価ですわ。
Welcome to commerce.
それにしてもこの仕上がり、あなたなかなかの腕を持っているようですわね。
Yeah, I picked it up off the ground.
ま
I
た
mean,
仕事
good
を頼んでも
handiwork, yeah.
構わないかしら。この町は旅人が多くて物が不足しがちなんですの。
私にできることだったらお手伝いさせてください。
感謝しますわ。あ、そういえばあなたも旅人でしたわね。ご出身はどちらなのかしら？
エルトナっていうところです。岩山の中にある町なんですけど。
まあエルトナから来たならフルスハイムも通ったはずですわよね。単刀直入に聞きますわ。あなたフルスハイムとライゼンベルグどちらの町が好きでして？
Ooh.
当
You're gonna make me...
然ライゼンベルグですわよね。
Oh, good. You're not gonna make me pick favorites.
比べ物になりませんもの。町の規模はこの国随一。学問、文化、経済、そのどれをとってもここにかなう町はありませんわ。
私他の仕事があるので失礼します。
あ、お待ちなさい。まだ答えを聞いていませんわよ。フルスハイムとライゼンベルグどちらの町がいいんですの？
Yeah, that's a trap of a question. Thanks, though, Miss Mayor. Alright, I gave you a pile of sand, but, I don't need to save giving her a pile of sand. I can give her a pile of sand again if I fail my test. Actually, where do I go to take my test? Oh, let's wait for the day of the exam. I see. So I need to go just Sleep for 3 months. The game sort of has fast travel. If you discover points of interest, you're talking about this one, not Yumiya, right? At least in Firis, you have mixed travel when you discover points of interest within an area. You can warp to those points of interest. It still takes time to travel there. And you can only do it from within the area. So, like, I could go outside to the area outside Reisenberg here. Fast travel to a point of interest closest to the next exit. And then leave to the next area and then fast travel within that area. That's the best they've got that I know of in this one. Okay. Also, I can't, as far as I know, demonstrate that because... Okay, we're gonna save in a new slot because I think I'm trapped within the city right now. It doesn't really indicate that on the save file. Yeah, I can speak to some of the performance problems of the PC release on Atelier Yumiya. It's not well optimized. Alright, let's try resting to exam day and see what happens.
明日がついに試験の日。もし落ちたら二度とお外には出られないんだよね。私、本当に合格できるのかな。考えてたら不安になってきた。
I am in the exam town.
ちょっと気分転換に風に当たってこようかな。フィリス？あれ、イルちゃん、どうしてここに？それはこっちのセリフよ。あなたこそどうしてこんなところに？いや、聞くまでもないか。どうせ試験のことを考えたら眠れなくなったんでしょ。私と同じ。あ、イルちゃんも？そりゃ誰だって不安になるわよ。絶対に試験に受かる保証なんてどこにもないもの。でもあなたはそんなこと言ってられないんじゃないの？もし試験に落ちたらあなたは二度と故郷から出られなくなるんでしょ？大丈夫よ、きっと。イルちゃん？
Next to the barrel is definitely the best gathering point.
あなたがたくさん頑張ってきたこと、私はよく知ってる。どんな時でも諦めない強さを持っていることも私は知ってる。そんなあなただもの。試験なんてどうってことないに決まってるわ。だから絶対に合格しなさい。これは命令よ。
Yeah, I'm kind of just jumping straight in to see what the exam is like.
そう、命令。命令だから落ちたら絶対に許さないんだから。私はあなたと会えなくなるなんて嫌だからね。それってどういう？なんでもない。とにかくそろそろ帰って寝なさい。試験頑張りましょう。それじゃバイバイ。イルちゃんも不安なのに私のこと励ましてくれたんだ。私もイルちゃんと会えなくなるのは嫌だし、明日の試験絶対に合格しないと。
Exam day.
大丈夫？忘れ物はない？お手洗いには行ってきた？も 平気だって。いくらなんでも心配しすぎだよ。そうよね。フィルスちゃん、エルトナを出た時より随分と立派になったもの。もう私が
Sounds like I'm gonna do great then, huh?
じゃあお姉ちゃんから最後に一つだけ。試験頑張ってね。絶対に合格してくるね。お姉ちゃんアトリエで応援してるからね。行ってきます。よし、緊張はしてるけど落ち着いて。
Oof.
まずは試験会場の庁舎に行かないとね。一件落着。あ、イルちゃん、おはよう。おはよう、フィリス。あの後よく眠れた？ぐっすり。そういうイルちゃんこそ眠れたの？なめないでほしいわね。ぐっすり眠りすぎて危なく寝坊しそうになったわ。それ自信たっぷりに言うことなの？もし遅刻したらフィリスのせいにしてるところだったわね。まあこれだけ眠れば試験中に寝ちゃう心配はないでしょ。ねえイルちゃん。ねえフィリス、会場まで一緒に行かない？ちょっと同じこと言わないでよ。それはこっちのセリフよ。まったくもう。遅刻したらまずいし、そろそろ行こっか。そうね。じゃあ出発。
Sounds like you've got some end of this game trauma going on there.
来ましたわね、フィリスにイルメリア。
はい、今日はよろしくお願いします。私もよろしくお願いします。
そんなにかしこまらなくても大丈夫よ。試験に私の心象は関係ないもの。すべては知識と腕次第。自分の力を発揮できるよう頑張りなさい。
はい、わかりました。自分の力を。そうよね。大丈夫。
さて、これで受験者はあと一人なのだけど。
ごめんなさい、遅れました。
Just barely in time. Good job.
ソフィー先生。フィリスちゃん。いや参ったよ。プラフタが忘れ物はないかってうるさくて。すみません。ソフィーの家ミュラーです。
ソフィーと、まあ遅刻ではないのでよしとしましょう。
ありがとうございます。本当にすみませんでした。
それでは時間になりましたので、本年度の錬金術師公認試験を開始いたしますわ。受験者の方はこちらに整列してくださる？
Okay, let's see if I fail an
で
exam.
は試験について説明いたしますわね。試験には筆記試験と2つの実技試験がありますの。それぞれの得点の合計で合否が決まりますわ。不正行為が発覚した場合は即不合格。試験中に用がある場合、直ちに私に言うこと。それでは1つ目の試験、筆記試験を開始しますわ。筆記試験は至って単純。4つの選択肢の中から1つを選ぶ、いわゆる4択問題ですわね。
25% chance. They aren't good odds if you're guessing.
制限時間が設けられておりますわ。制限時間内に答えられなかった場合は不正解。もちろんカンニングはダメですわよ。それでは筆記試験開始ですわ。
Okay, how much do I actually know? Select the term classified as a trait. Oh, I didn't even select an answer. Not inhabited by starfish. Okay. Select the term classified as an effect. Okay. What is the material that produces better results when used during synthesis? Catalysts, yep. The lowest difficulty item to synthesize. Oh, it's general. It's general catalyst. Whoops. Select the most appropriate material to make a gravicrystal. I've never made a gravicrystal. Let's say it's gravistone. Select the area where red sand cannot be gathered. I'm guessing it's in the snow plain. Most appropriate material to make pure oil. I think it's... No, it's not suspicious liquid? Oh well. What's classified as a monster? Well, that's a ingredient. It was probably island fish, huh? Select the trait that results from combining skill power 12 and skill power 15. Well-rounded power? Skill boost, I think. Select the term classified as an effect. That's a trait. It's big, or it's HB. Oh well. Select the material that can be used to make both craft and craft bag. Okay. Select the item that actually exists. I'm doing poorly. Select the highest. I bet there's a random pool of questions. Highest difficulty to synthesize. And there were two of the same answer there. What was I supposed to do? Trait that results from combining MP Enhance and MP Boost. MP Super? No. Wisdom of the Gods? What is the most appropriate equipment to use when performing synthesis? A frying pan, for sure. What is the largest number of materials that can be used? Oh, I wouldn't know. Select the item, honey, dye, and lake bottom water. Select the item also commonly known as a pickaxe breaker. Term that is a trait. Yeah, I think I've failed my exam. I think. What do you think?
そこまで。筆記用具を置いてくださいまし。
I don't think I did well.
用紙を回収しますね。ああ、こら、速攻。それ以上書こうとしない。不成功になりますわよ。
全然ダメだった。次の試験はもっと頑張らないと。
さて、次の試験は実技試験1ですわ。実技試験1は調合の試験になっておりますの。皆さん、材料は持ってきていますわね。一応、最低限の材料は用意してありますわ。大したものはないけれど、お使いになって。さて、説明が途中になってしまいましたわね。これから皆さんには好きな道具を調合していただきます。評価対象になるのは道具の種類とその品質、何を作るかとその出来栄えですわね。もちろん調合には制限時間がありますわ。制限時間内に道具が完成するよう気をつけること。それと失敗して会場をすすだらけにしないように。それでは実技試験1開始ですわ。
The game told me get to town and take exam. It didn't tell me I was going to be the one taking the exam.
どれがいいかな。
Alright. They said just to make something high quality, right? Tell you what, let's go for something that I've made a few of, but it's kind of high level. Oh boy. We're just gonna sort by quality and make something nice.
これでいい？触媒はどれがいいかな？よし、始めよう。材料をここ
I really should not be talking when they're giving the instructions, you know?
材料
Okay, just,
これはここ。材料をここに。優勝したこんな感じでどうだろう。よし、これで。僕たちどの特性を残そうか。
just put some high quality traits. That's a B quality, that's not great.
これも作り慣れてきたかも。
Alright, how bad we do, Mayor of the town. Quality 117.
そこまで。時間に間に合わなかったり失敗した方は諦めなさいな。
どうしよう。さっぱり手応えがなかったよ。次で挽回しないと。
Firis doesn't think it was that good quality. It was only B rank.
さて、
They probably have Philosopher's Stones, but I don't know the recipe yet. I kind of
これから行うのは
came to the test
実技
early.
試験2ですわ。
Hello, Puni Puni.
実技試験2では錬金術師として戦う力を見せていただくつもりですの。
すみません。そのプニは一体。
ああ、これから説明するつもりだったのですけど、ちょっと失礼しますわね。
てい。
と、このようにこちらの足が痛くなるくらいすっごく頑丈なプニなんですの。
うわー、すっごく痛そうな音したな。
She hurts herself just for a demonstration.
実技試験2はこのプニを相手にどれだけの衝撃を与えられるかという内容ですわ。杖で殴るもよし、爆弾を使うもよし、強い衝撃を与えられれば方法は何でも構いませんわよ。
So here we hope that the bombs I happened to take into the test were strong enough.
一応確認ですわ。要項にも書いておきましたけれど、戦闘の準備は皆さん整えてきていますわよね。まあ一応忘れたおバカさんのために調合する時間は取ってありますの。皆さん今一度持ち物を見直すことをおすすめしますわ。
So I only have fire damage M bombs. Oh, ice damage L bombs. That's pretty good. It's as good as I have right now, unless I try to craft something more,
どれがいいかな。
which I don't have a time limit on. Hmm.
どの材料にしようかな。
Do we have damage up against Puni? That's what we would want to craft for this. Does that even work on... Yeah, Puni Slayer doesn't even work on bombs. It would have to be on a weapon. And I don't think a staff is going to be worth. Alright, so we just want to get as high a fire damage trait as we can get. Do we have... Let's see, sort by count of the things that I've made. Do I have anything with... I have Power of Destruction. I don't know that I have Big Destruction on here. Power of Beasts, Attack Boost, Attack Super Enhance. And Power of Destruction isn't the right type. Okay, well. Destruction up plus. Do I have Destruction up plus plus? Did I go past it or do I not have it? Looks like I don't have it. Well, whoops.
これでいい？触媒はどれがいいかな？よし、始めよう。
Okay, we need the trait transfer.
材料をここに。
Oops.
材料をここに。これはここ。よし、悪くないはず。これはここ。これで
And Sphere Burns. And Defense down.
これで。どの特性を残そうか。
Okay, Destruction up and Effective versus 1 is really good
これでいい。よし。
for this. And then we'll equip that bomb, and then we'll hope that that's enough bomb for this test.
準備は済んだみたいですわね。それでは実技試験2開始ですわ。
よし、精一杯頑張るぞ。
Alright. Fire damage L.
これが私の。
65 damage. That doesn't seem great, does it?
そこまで。はい、攻撃をおやめなさい。これ以上うちのプニをいじめたら許しませんわよ。さて、これで試験は終了ですわ。結果が出るまでしばらくお待ちくださいね。
I think Firis is going back home to her cave. What do you think? These two are all
お
smiles.
疲れ様。
We did great.
試験どうだった？正直わからないです。思いっきりやったつもりではあるんですけど。そりゃそうよね。結果が分かってたら試験なんてやる意味ないもの。そうだね。あとはおしゃべりでもしながら結果を待とうか。あ、エーデルさん。ひょっとして試験の結果が。
Alright, how bad was it?
では採点結果を発表しますわ。
65? Okay, results. Oh boy, not good. Not good. Not good. 7 out of 20 on the written exam. 33 points.
思ってたよりできてない。これどうだろ
If that's out of 100, that's a pretty solid F.
引き続き合否の発表に移りますわね。合格者の名前を読み上げていきますわ。イルメリア・フォン・ラインウェバー、ソフィー・ノイエンミュラー。以上。
Aww. Big fail.
それでは皆さん、本日はお疲れ様でした。
そんな今まで頑張ってきたのに不合格だなんて。
Oh no, I made her cry.
一生お外に出られないなんて。
フィリスちゃん。
Hey, Sophie, that's partly on you for not being around as her teacher.
おかえりなさい、フィリスちゃん。試験は
Oh, this is gonna hurt poor Leon, too.
ダメだったよ。いやね。いいのよ、フィリスちゃん。今までよく頑張ったわね。エルトナに帰りましょう。こうしてフィリスの旅は
Aww.
試験の不合格という形で幕を閉じました。しかし外の世界での経験は確実にフィリスを成長させたようで、
フィリスおるかの
長老、今日はどんなご用ですか？
また岩盤にぶち当たってしまったようでの。悪いが強力な爆弾を作ってもらえるかの。
No, I can't make a bomb for you. I couldn't even make a bomb that did more than 65 damage to a pony because I'm a failure.
任せてください。とびっきり強力なの作ってみせますから。
頼んだぞ。じゃが今度は地面に大穴が開かぬよう気をつけてもらえると助かるの。
注意します。フィリスはエルトナの錬金術師として今日も町の悩み事を解決し続けています。外への未練がなくなったわけではありませんが、それでもフィリスは充実した毎日を過ごしていました。錬金術との不思議な出会い、それは確実に一人の少女の未来を変えたのでした。
Fiend, that is an awful ending. Man, I don't like the bad end. Oh, 51 out of 100, so you just barely scraped by. That sounds rough too. So, what did I got, kid? I got 7, and even if I'd gotten perfect, I don't know, if I'd gotten perfect on the written exam, then maybe, but those next two parts were rough. And they're saying I can save the fact that I failed. I mean, this is where I was in town after I'll go ahead and save this over after I agreed to take the exam save, but
フィリスのアトリエ不思議な旅の錬金術師。
that save that I overwrote was after I agreed to stay in town in Reisenberg, so the save before it, I was already in town, I just hadn't signed up for the exam yet, which means I can go outside again. Yeah. Because most likely what I'll want to do, this save is like terrible. But this one is before I got paid by the town mayor. But I'm already in Reisenberg, right? Yeah. So I can go outside, level up more, explore more, try the test again. Yeah. Some of those questions I didn't have a chance because I hadn't fully explored and learned all the recipes, so I just couldn't have known. Because I came here way too early. So there's 123 days left in the game. I have plenty of time to go level up, quest, explore, make better bombs, make much, much, much better bombs. Oh, the bad end is depressing. However, I am a little bit over the time where I was planning on ending. So I am unfortunately going to end it on a bit of a sad note this time. And I'm not going to, looks like I didn't have time to do a test of the Yumiya demo today. Yeah, I really wanted to give Yumiya a try. I think I will dedicate my next stream, which will be Thursday, to just trying out the Yumiya demo, though. Or not the demo at that point, huh? It's gonna be out on Thursday. So, I am looking forward to that. We will be coming back to Firis. We're not gonna leave her in that unfortunate state, but I do want to try out the new game. So we'll take a bit of a diversion through Yumiya before we come back to the Mysterious Trilogy. Yeah, sure, if you have a recommendation on who we raid, that sounds great. Let's see. Take a look real quick. So yeah, I will send us all over there. Thank you for hanging out with me for a little bit. I will be back. I'll be back with some Yumiya next time I stream, but we'll definitely be back with some Firis later as well. So, until then.